Good evening, everyone. This is Wolf Game 99. Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic, fun day. Today, we are, well, we are going to be, at least, continuing the story of Dragon Quest VII, and we're hopefully going to find that last mini medal we need soon. In order to get that that last silver piece from. Oh, it's you. You really have the smartest planning. Finest urban player in all the world. Hub stock.
Oh.
Hopefully there's no more delay. Hopefully. Head for the Grand Conchatorium. Now then, shall we get things going? Are you all set? Yeah, we're gonna end up fighting something,
Great.
I'm assuming.
Then let's get this show on the road. If you'd be so kind as to stand behind me. Ahem. Can everyone hear me? Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Welcome to Hubstock, the world's one and only music festival. But it's not all about taking part. This is a competitive event featuring an amazing prize for the winner, as well as a lifetime of glory. You see, the talented Torbinus that wins the day will go on tour and play a starring role in the restoration of the Almighty. Well, are you excited? Are you excited? You'd better be, because it's time to begin the search for the greatest Torben player of a generation. Now, if you'd be so kind.
The Torben of Truth.
And the first contestant to take the stage will be Jimmy.
This is my moment.
Boo! Get off! You stink!
Is that the best you can do? Well, Jimmy, I suppose this just wasn't your day. You may leave the stage. Would the next contestant take the stage? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Eddie.
So Jimi Hendrix, Eddie Page, I'm assuming. They're all references to different rock artists.
Are you ready for Eddie? Rubbish!
Is this a joke or something?
He's better than Jimmy, anyway.
Sorry, Eddie. I think you might need a little more practice.
Tour One Master, they don't hope to hear. Green Euphony and the crowd began to grow restless.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you know him, you love him. He's the one we've all been waiting for. It's Crispin.
Woo! We love you, Crispin!
Play just the way you always do.
The crowd are getting rather worked up. Is this Crispin fellow really as good as all that?
Yes, Your Majesty. He is by far the finest player in all of Hubble. Well, Crispin, now is your chance. It's time to show Her Majesty what you can do.
Was that some kind of joke? He's the kingdom's greatest talent.
Well, Crispin, it seems that's that. If you wouldn't mind leaving the stage.
What is the meaning of this? I demand answers. I gathered the greatest Torban players from all over the world, and no one can even play the stupid thing.
If I may, I am a Roma. I know that there is a talented Torban player in our midst, but for some reason, he prefers to pretend that he is incompetent. I am talking about you, Crispin.
What? Really? Why would you do such a thing?
My apologies, Your Majesty. Crispin, have you no shame? Have I not taught you that when you conceal your true ability, you are betraying not only yourself, but your audience? No one knows your flaws better than me. You are lazy, vain, and lacking both judgment and self-discipline. And yet, in spite of it all, I will always be proud of you. I know what you are capable of. No one can play the Torban like you can. Now, show me. Show everyone.
Okay, well, Your Majesty, would it be okay if I had another go? I promise I'll play properly this time. And if I fail, I guess I'll just have to face the, music.
I like the sound of that. And I like that fire in your eyes. The stage is yours. Now, impress me. Or else.
I knew it.
Oh my. That was incredible.
He's still not the chosen Torben player, though.
It looks like we have our man.
Considering it's supposed to turn to gold whenever the chosen player plays it.
So we found the Torben playing Troubadour of Legend. I am most pleased with the outcome of the first ever Hubstock. Well, aren't you pleased you asked me for help? I should think so too. But before we all get too excited, Crispin, we need to talk. Why did you pretend you couldn't play the Torben?
Well, I was worried that if I won and I went off on tour, I'd be leaving my teacher all by himself. And he's more than just a music teacher to me, you know? He raised me as his own after finding me abandoned in the woods all those years ago. But he's not as young as he used to be. I started thinking about having to leave him to fend for himself, and I just froze. I didn't realize that I was letting him down so badly.
Oh, Crispin. You're a good egg, really, aren't you? Beneath that moody muso facade. Now, as the winner of the tournament, you may have a reward of your own choosing. Tell me, what does your heart desire?
Well, I've just headlined Hubstock, so I feel like I should probably ask for a big mansion filled with beautiful girls and sparkling fruit cordial. But I'm gonna be much more dull than that. I just want someone to take care of my teacher while I'm gone. That's all.
Understandable reactions are understandable.
Make him comfortable in his old age, you know? Does that sound doable?
Well, that won't be a problem. While you're away, I will personally see to it that all of your teacher's needs are taken care of.
Crispin, my boy. Your career as the Torben player of legend has only just begun.
Sorry, I had to fix my headset.
But do not let your stardom go to your head. You must not waste the talent you have been given. Give your all to your craft. Learn all the songs you can and share them with as many people as possible. It is your duty to me and to music.
I promise not to let you down. As long as you promise not to drop dead before I get back.
Well, it seems that this is goodbye for now. Take care on your travels. I'll be praying for your success on your quest. After all, we're best friends.
Catch you later, Teach. Bye, Your Madge. It's time for me to go on my first world tour.
Alright, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going. After all, we have so much to do, so much to see, so much to have fun with. Though again, like I said at the end of the last stream, it feels like we're missing something will have occurred.
Ah.
And here there's a part of the pool of the cave. They should be setting up camp just about now. The altar's on the west, is to the west, on the other side of the mountains. I will admit, I'm a bit nervous. I am a bit nervous. Considering we've already done a fair bit of story stuff. But it feels as though something's going to occur. Something really bad.
Oh?
Go on.
A legendary Torben player has been found.
Oh!
I'm just an ordinary guy. I'm gonna play a few tunes. It's kind of what I do. So then I shall get started, or what?
Huh?
Indeed.
Yeah. Dose of special medicine. Come on, I just need one last mini medal.
Ah,
And then we can get the silver piece. What I'm assuming to be the last silver piece.
Ah.
It seems the monsters who are in custom battle cannot enter. The chimes of the chosen. Alright. Here we go. Sorry, it's just the words that the Demon King spoke last time have got me a bit nervous. But something tells me this journey is far from done. Very far from done.
Hey!
Yep. It's not mini metal. Oh, look, a gold golem. Okay.
Excellent.
That's Seed of Sorcery.
Sure.
Let's see, he's got one more warrior class to him. He just needs the maid's job for it. hewn from holy ice. Place the chimes of the chosen on it? Seed of strength. A diamond.
Thanks.
I'm guessing Crispin is the legendary Torben player either.
Ah.
But your actions have led me to believe you were the one who was counted among that special few. Well, before the right is yours to wear. Sorry for yawning. Another vestment of virtue. When the Torben of truth might be made to glow, as it must for the restoration to succeed. Golden in the evening sun, which will only mean the light which the tome speaks. Time has come. Aishe, Crispin, to the altar. Now, may the Almighty at last awaken from his slumber. Many centuries, millennia perhaps have passed, but now our destiny is finally to be fulfilled. Peace will reign forever.
Countless generations of roamers have given their all to fulfill our clan's duty. It is all we have lived for since time immemorial. No roamer has been allowed to follow their own path, but that is about to change. It is time to bid farewell to our old way of life. Our future starts today. For each and every one of us, a new journey begins. A journey unencumbered by duty or destiny, where the destination is ours to decide. At long last, we are free to choose our own path. Your journey, too, will soon be at an end. Being with you has taught me so much about the world, given me so many wonderful experiences. It has been a pleasure and an honor. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Huh? What the? Nothing's happening! Ow! Oh, what in the world was that? Look! Over there!
Is this... Are you... the Almighty?
Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, how long I have waited for this moment. I am indeed the Almighty. I created this world and all that is in it. I am all-knowing, all-seeing. And I have reawoken at last. My beloved children, you once were lost, but now you are found. Your work is done, your destiny fulfilled. You need roam no longer. I have returned to bring peace upon the world.
Something doesn't feel right.
What the?
You? When did you...
I will eradicate every trace of evil wherever it is found. And I will govern with benevolence and magnanimity.
Yeah. Something has occurred.
Heavenly Father, Lord and Master,
Something has occurred.
the moment of our reunion hath been too long in coming.
They corrupted the Torben of Truth. He corrupted the Demon Lord corrupted the Torben of Truth.
You remember me, I assume? 'Tis I, Sir Mervyn, he to whom you entrusted the fate of our world when you were lost to us. As you are no doubt aware, the evil against which we stood together is no more. You return to a world at peace.
Mervyn. Yes, I remember the name, but it was all so long ago. Yet I remember. Of course I remember. How could I?
Something has occurred.
I have been away for too long. There is much that I must do.
Something has occurred.
You will hear from me when the time is right. I shall send a messenger. In the meantime, time, return to your homes and rejoice in the new and lasting peace, which is my gift to you all.
Something has occurred.
Goodness, I was a little scared there for a moment. That explosion. I thought it was the end of us. And then there was all that black smoke. What was that?
Well, whatever it was attacked the Almighty, so I'd say it was pretty evil stuff. I can't believe it was lurking inside my Torben. Anyway, I guess the big guy got a bit of a rude awakening. He seemed pretty chilled, though. Kinda different to what I expected, to be honest.
Oh, he was certainly every bit as imposing as I always imagined. And an entrance so grand as that must surely have been witnessed across the world. Celebrations will soon be springing up everywhere.
I don't think so.
And I too intend to rejoice. Our duty is at an end, and our destiny fulfilled. The Almighty is returned to us, and we are free to live in peace and happiness at last.
Something's occurred. Something has occurred.
I mean to continue to roam the world, witnessing the happiness this day has brought, and offering prayers that it may continue for all time. I would ask that you take care of Aisha while I am gone.
Rombaro! What are you saying?
Come now, Aisha. It is clear to all of us how much you have come to rely on your new friends. Your place is by their side, and your home, well, it is with them. The restoration of the Almighty will have rung out around the world, I am sure. All will have felt it, including your own family. You must return home to them and celebrate your victory. Now, be on your way.
Just want people not so much as to buy your leave. How did he do that anyway? I never knew he possessed such powers.
Whoa!
And why send me here with you? A lot. That'll ruin my guy's a pain, you know that? I need to get back to my huggle and regale my doing spills my world tour. How he plans to make it back to Hubble, one can only imagine. I don't know. There's no way this is it. There's no way this is it. This version of the final boss for this version of Dragon Quest feels very much like a cockroach. He's not gonna die until we kill his soul. Something doesn't feel right.
Oh.
Something has occurred. There's no way it's gonna be this easy.
Hey!
What you going? Yourself a job you want to get up and go for in the morning.
Yeah.
Hey, owner, you sure? Why do you need? I'm seeking Donald. Don't worry about things here. I'll keep the party rocking while you're gone. Right after the message passed on, it's time to drive the fans into a frenzy. Something has occurred.
Ah.
What would the Almighty need with a castle?
You really did it! You defeated the Demon King and revived the Almighty. Give yourselves a big pat on the back.
Nice one! You're the bee's knees, you are!
Oh, thank you so much. Now we have true peace in the world. Just like my brother always wanted.
There they are, the
the heroes of Estard. I am so glad that you and your companions have returned to us at last. You have performed miracle after miracle. Not only have you restored the world shattered by the Demon King, but you have defeated him into the bargain. And that is to say nothing of your revival of the Almighty. These are monumental achievements indeed. The entire kingdom, nay, the world must sing your praises. I pray that you will forgive me for adding my own voice to the chorus. You and your friends shall have our eternal gratitude. With the Demon King no more and the Almighty restored to his rightful place, we may now know true happiness at last.
What would the Almighty need with a castle?
You have traveled far and overcome countless hardships. Truly, you have earned the right to a life of peace.
And why wouldn't he recognize Merwin right away?
Tell me, do you intend to follow in your father's footsteps and take to the seas as a fisherman? Is that so? I have no doubt that Pollock will be overjoyed. How about you, Maribel? What are your plans?
I'm not sure. All I want to do right now is go home and see my parents. In fact, I think I'll stick around for a while to keep them company. It's the least I can do, really, after all I've put them through.
I expected nothing less from a considerate young woman such as yourself, Maribel. The Mayor Maid will be delighted, I am sure of it. And you, young Ruff, what do you see in your future?
Oh, me? I haven't thought about it, really. I guess now I'm a human, I should try doing all the things that humans do. Traveling the world, chatting to people. Yep, sounds good to me.
Very good. And what of the noble Sir Mervyn?
I shall return to my rightful place at the foot of my lord and master, the Almighty himself, sire. I intend to do all that I can to aid him as he striveth to bring true and lasting peace to our world.
Interesting. A vassal of our Heavenly Father visited only the other day and spoke of the construction of a great castle for his master. Perhaps you, too, might aid in this endeavor.
Why would he need a castle?
And what does the future hold for the fair Lady Aisha?
I had hoped...
Perhaps you will do us the honor of staying on here at the castle. I would happily employ you in any capacity that you so desired. As a guard, if you wish. Or as tutor to my daughter. I know that she thinks very highly of you.
Father, are you sure that's
I thank you for your kind offer. I shall be pleased to consider it further.
Something's occurred.
Please do. Now, enough talk. It is time to honor your achievements in the proper manner with a feast to end all feasts. Music makers, strike up a song.
All right, shake a leg. Or are you planning on sleeping all day? Come on, lazy bones. The sun's been up for hours. Now, young man, you don't think I'm going to let you laze about till dinner time, do you? You promised you'd help your father. Or have you forgotten? Come on, up you get. I'm sure he'll have plenty to keep you busy. Oh, you're alive. That's good to see. Now, I've made a snack for your father. Make sure you get it to him before the poor man starves to death. You know how he likes his pilchard sandwiches. Don't make him wait. Off you go now. Don't dawdle, and make sure your father gets that sandwich.
Something has occurred. Something has occurred.
Arr!
There's something we can do.
Hold on, Pollock! You and Mayor Mage should come and have a look at this.
Hey, what is it? What's the matter?
It's not like you to get into a panic, man. What's going on?
There's a crew of important-looking swords calling themselves the emissaries of the Almighty. Just sailed into town. They seem deadly serious about something or other.
Well, this doesn't sound like a visit we can very well ignore. Pollock, I shall have to leave things here in your capable hands.
And here we are, all ready to set sail. Go after the mare for me, will you, my lad? See what all the fuss is about. We can't afford to be hanging around here any longer.
Something has occurred.
Right! Anchors away! We've got fish to catch!
Something has occurred.
Hey!
Something's occurred. Yeah, something's occurred. Yeah. That's not the Almighty. That's not the Almighty. There's no way that's the Almighty.
Oh!
And those aren't the emissaries of the Almighty either. They're just gonna be monsters in disguise. I'm calling it now. The Demon Lord body jacked the Almighty. Yeah, I could definitely see that being a thing that has occurred.
Ah. Indeed.
Thanks.
Those are gonna be monsters disguised as people, and the Almighty is gonna have been possessed. I'm calling it now.
Thanks. Ah.
Ah, there you are. I knew that you would not be able to stay away once news of the emissaries of the Almighty reached you. If you would be so kind as to sit down here beside me, I have something to say that I'm sure will interest you.
Hold on.
Honored emissaries, this is the young man about whom I spoke at such length. If I'm to visit the Cathedral of Light, I will require the protection of this brave young hero, and of my most dependable bodyguard, Aisha. I trust that you will have no objections to their accompanying me?
None at all. I am sure the Almighty will be intrigued to meet them.
But Master Neffel, our vessel is small and can carry only 2 more passengers at most.
Fear not, we have a vessel of our own, and a swift one at that.
That is good to hear, for your presence is required as soon as circumstances allow.
Well, I take it you will join me on this voyage? Splendid. I'm glad to hear it.
We must depart now if we are to reach the cathedral in time. I trust that you will join us there shortly.
Nephilim. Oh yeah, no. These three are monsters. I'm calling
We
it
shall
now.
indeed. And please forgive me for the meager repast.
There is no need to apologize. It was more than sufficient. But please, you must make haste. I believe you are the last of the leaders to be summoned.
You need not worry on that front. I rather think we might even arrive there before yourselves. Well, as you have heard, we must reach the Cathedral of Light without delay. This being the case, I have a proposal. Let us journey there aboard the Skystone.
I should have known. His Majesty has talked of little else but his desire to ride the Skystone since I told him of it.
Silence, impudent girl. Come now, both of you, follow me. I will shortly be making my way to the Cathedral of Light, the abode of the Almighty himself. I trust that the castle will be kept in good order in my absence.
Of course, Your Majesty. May your journey be a smooth and uneventful one.
Yes, this spot should be perfect. Well, are you ready to depart? You must summon the Skystone right away. I am right in thinking that you can command it to appear at will, am I not? Will you do so for your king?
Sure.
Almighty be praised! What a miraculous object! It is every bit as wondrous as I imagined. I hope you will forgive me for going first.
Well, here goes.
We're flying! We are really flying! Oh, I feel so very light-headed and giddy. Now to the Cathedral of Light without delay. Up, up and away!
He's having too much fun with this.
Can't leave us behind. That's right. We're coming with you, whether you like it or not.
Oh.
So this is the Cathedral of Light, home of the Almighty himself. Breathtaking. Simply breathtaking. But for a king, that's not royal property, I'm afraid. I'll explain it in greater detail later on.
Ah!
Yes.
Perhaps overly lavish, considering I doubt the Almighty has need for such things. And the finest materials in existence. I am, but does the Almighty really need such things? We must make no time, as our Lord and Master awaits.
I beg your pardon.
Oh.
Where's a pair of glass slippers? That's a neat little reference right there. Where is Merwin, however? So there's the mayor from Wilted Heart.
Right.
Oh.
Come all this way, and I've left this in with. They have not let us in without invitation.
Thanks.
Something doesn't seem right. The mayor of Volgograd. Why is the leader of a small rural village summoned here to meet the Almighty? King Donald of Estard, very, very interesting. It is quite rare to see him here.
Oh.
Ah.
Something's not right. Where the heck is Merwin? We should have seen him somewhere around here. Where is Merwin? We should have seen him by now. Rambaro. So he's invited all of the leaders. And the newest generation of Pamela. The newest Pamela. Something's not right. Something very much is not right here. Why would you invite all of these important people? Their entire day's supplies worth of provisions in a single sitting. The vulnerable places. Surely not is frowned upon by the Almighty. Something's not right. If the dude's invited all the these world leaders here. Queen Euphonia honored the audience with the Almighty. And the professor is representing Wetlock. Ooh. And Larka. Something's occurred. Something's occurred. Something's occurred. Great strength, but great warmth as well. Again, though, something doesn't feel right. Where's Merwin? We should have seen him by now. Considering he said he'd be here.
I beg your pardon.
Sir Mervyn, is all well, Your Excellency? Has our Heavenly Father still not graced us with his presence? Not yet. You too are to accompany me. Come. I will meet you outside. taller than we last met, if I'm not mistaken. You, on the other hand, have not changed at all. All important, I've changed too. Now, is not the time. I have duties to attend to. An unsavory presence has been detected in the vicinity of the cathedral. You're gonna enter some other. We must ask their names before turning them away. Well, also, of course, it was not you defeated the Indian and helped to restore our father to his glory. You should be allowed to attend his return. Something's occurred. Nefertara should be herself. This is of great import. She refused to leave her kingdom for any reason, even a summons from the Almighty himself. Well, isn't she just the smartest person here? The mayor of Emberdale, the current gaffer of Emberdale. Hold on, I haven't seen me builders in a while. Do you think maybe they've stopped off somewhere on their way home for helping out with this place?
I beg your pardon.
Aha!
The current mayor of Ballymaloy. And the high priest refused to leave. The current mayor of... I forget the name of the place. But... yeah, and they're more than likely going to be punished for helping us.
Oh.
Mayor of Aeolus Vale sent me on her behalf. She listened to me to vocal finish now. I don't think she's going to. Rombaro.
Oh.
I managed to make it out of Labra. And now Hunter's gonna drag me all the way up here. What's the Almighty gonna say when he sees me? He's gonna straight away I'm a fraud, and he's probably gonna announce it in front of everyone. How am I gonna get out of this? He's gonna pull a big hero moment and be a hero anyway. As representative for La Bravure. Something's going to occur. I'm calling it now.
is almost here. At last.
Please, take your places.
I am the Almighty. I am all-knowing, all-seeing.
Heavenly Father, we give thanks for your coming. Long have we awaited your return. Representatives of every kingdom, every nation have been gathered here, as requested.
Monsieur Almighty, I have here your old comrade, the one beside whom you fought against the monstrous hordes, Sir Lizelot.
Hi. It's been a while, your mightiness.
Very good. Hear me, my children. Evil has been defeated. Peace has returned. Heed me well, as I give to you a commandment from on high. Cast down your weapons. The time for conflict is at an end.
Monsters are still out and about, so no.
Raise them not against man or monster. The fighting, the killing, the slaughter of innocents must end. All violence must. You there, young warriors. You possess an item of great evil. Its wickedness cannot be suffered to blight this world any longer. You must relinquish it to me. Very good. Now heed me well, my children, as I give unto you one final commandment. I must be your only God. You must worship no other beside me, lest you incur my wrath.
Yeah. No. No. You are not the Almighty. 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 I can't see them listening to them, to be honest.
Right.
Yeah, no. That's a fake. That's a fraud. Something has occurred. Something has occurred, and I will not believe this. Fraud. The fact he didn't call out the liar makes me... And the fact he didn't recognize Sir Merwin right away. Something's occurred.
Ah.
I didn't see aught heavenly, that's for certain. I got a sneaking headache from my troubles to boot. He has made a mockery of my existence, I.
How?
It's the Demon King. The Demon King's possessed the Almighty. Nothing else makes sense.
Ah.
No, they're going to be used by the Almighty. The ultimate key. The Sacrosanct Staff. And the Haywire Helm. Yeah, I don't think that's the Almighty. And nothing he says can convince me otherwise. He didn't recognize Merwin immediately.
Oh.
Here.
Understood.
His uncle, his own flesh and blood. Which is why thou not be setting foot in the cathedral.
Really?
No, he's gone already. It's finished already? After I came all this way? Spent all that money. Lucky it wasn't mine. Well, there's a few of thy better qualities. I simply cannot comprehend why he would place such an injunction on his beloved children. That's because he's a fraud. But he has departed, has he not? Yeah, no, he's a fraud.
Clear.
And the world's getting resealed.
Oh.
Oh, he did a cool. Yeah.
Ruff! Maribel!
Called
Wait
it.
up. You're not dead just yet.
I can't move. All my bones must be broken or something. I think I'm done for. Just leave me here. Tell my parents I love them.
What nonsense. If you can speak, you can walk. Get up and try, will you?
I'm telling you, my bones are all smashed to pieces.
How about you? Are you hurt? What just happened anyway? Could it have been... King Donald is... This is bad. He seems to be unconscious.
What is going on? There was a terrible noise, and then the earth began to shake. King Donald! Men, don't just stand there. Take His Majesty to his chambers this instant. Well, at least you and your companions are safe. But something is very wrong. The sky turned black, and then the earth began to shake. Just what is going on? I wish to hear all about your experiences at the Cathedral of Light, of course, but for the moment I must see to the King's well-being. We will speak more a little later on, but for now, you must excuse me.
I am sure he will be fine. I am sure of it.
Yeah. maybe held some of the Demon King's power, and he used it to corrupt the Almighty even more than he already had. Yeah, things were too good to be true. Thankfully, we have the ultimate key, so we're not limited in any way anymore when it comes to locked doors or locked chests. Yay! We got the last freaking mini medal we needed. The Demon King has resurrected himself.
Oh.
Oh.
Yay! The Miracle Sword will be useful, but the Silver Fragment's the only thing that was really worth grabbing. There are monsters out and about. Even though there have never been any here before.
Okay, so
Because the Almighty's been corrupted. That's why.
Excellent.
Pollock died, I'm assuming.
Oh.
Pollock got lost at sea.
What's happening here? It's bad, isn't it? Properly bad, I mean. Right. Which is why I think we need to go back to basics. Listen, all our adventures start from the same place, right? You know where I mean. That shrine to the north of the village. Maybe if we paid it a visit, we might learn more about what's happening to the world. Well, what do you think? Oh, it's got to be worth a try.
Yep. There's multiple others around Estard.
Oh.
What?
Praise be! Using the power of the Knights of Light to communicate via this statue was not such a foolish idea after all, it seems. It is I, Sir Mervyn. There is something I must share with thee.
Sir Mervyn, you're all right. Oh, thank goodness.
Sir Mervyn? Where are you? Is all well in the rest of the world?
Friends, lend me thine ears, for I have a terrible tale to relate. It beginneth soon after we parted ways at the Cathedral of Light. The Almighty hath made a most fateful decision. Believing certain regions to be irredeemably blighted by evil, he hath erased them from our world. As you may have guessed, the Isle of Estard is one such place.
Makes sense, considering all things considered, considering the Demon King is currently possessing the Almighty, in case that wasn't completely cocking obvious. Excuse my language.
I tried to reason with him, but he branded me a heretic and banished me from his sight. I escaped the wrath of his servants and fled to the remote region of Buckingham, wherein I have hidden myself away.
I see. But how can we hope to resolve this awful situation?
I, too, am greatly troubled by these developments, which is why I must needs investigate further. There exist in this world beings with power almost equal to that of the Almighty himself. The four great spirits. 'Tis my belief that if we can locate them, they may be able to offer us some insight into the state in which we find ourselves.
And where do we find these great spirits exactly?
Each spirit presideth over one of the elements: earth, wind, fire, and water, dwelling in a region wherein that element may be found in abundance. Furthermore, if my suspicions are correct, these regions are somehow connected to the Shrine of Mysteries.
In which case, we may have a problem, Sir Mervyn. The doors to the shrine no longer open.
Closed by the forces of darkness, no doubt. Which doth suggest that a Knight of Light would be capable of opening it. Let me see. Right. Here goeth nothing. Ha!
You did it! How wonderful!
The door's opened? Then 'twould seem I had it right. Your island hath indeed been sealed away by the forces of darkness. Verily, I find the actions of the Almighty ever more difficult to comprehend. Curses! Footsteps approach. Alas, I must depart. Until next time, friends.
We're one tablet piece short. Fires the Emberdale is the one that immediately springs to mind. Portals leading to their islands where they were found are out of action as well.
So, we can't even use these to go anywhere. That's not good.
It seems we are stranded here on this island.
Greetings, my friends. 'Tis I, Sir Mervyn. Am I right in thinking that thou art unable to journey to other regions?
Yes.
But all hope is not lost. The 4 teleportals in the island's shrine should allow thee to travel to the regions wherein the great spirits dwell.
I noticed that the torches on either side of the door to this chamber were no longer lit. Could this mean that all is not well with the teleportals?
If I recall correctly, the torches were originally lit by sacred flames originating from Emberdale. Their having been extinguished may well be the cause of the teleportal's loss of power. Perhaps I may be of assistance. I understand there to be another sacred flame here in Buckham. If I am able to locate it, I believe that such powers as I possess might enable me to send it to thee. Tell me, doth this plan seem a wise one?
Yeah, be careful though.
Very well. Then I shall seek the flame in question and deliver it to thee forthwith. I had better not tarry any longer. I hope to return with good news anon.
Good luck, Sir Mervyn. You're the best.
Thanks, Sir Mervyn. You can do it. I know you can.
Take care, Sir Mervyn.
Oh, I am quite well. You needn't worry about on my account.
Sure.
Well, I'm going to change Mervyn back to his good mixtures real quick. At least temporarily while he's out of the party. This also might be a good way to get him up to level cap. Because he is currently very underleveled.
A splendid display.
Yeah, and in order to get permission from the king, we have to go down to the new palace.
Ultimate power! Ho-ho!
Hey, Mr. Mervyn, your majesty, I've come to avail myself of the sacred flame that burns in your kingdom. No, he did not. Well, it is true I am a member of this holy order. I find myself capable of believing in his most recent proclamations. I hear my own volition. I cry the some of my companions there trapped on one of the newly darkened islands. A mini medal. And a suit of sacred armor. Which is more than likely better than this magic armor. Yep. All right. You have permission from the king? Well, very well. In you go. More monsters nor soldiers haven't had hot dinners. Togor heart. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. We sealed away on a plane of darkness forever. And our world will finally know true peace at last. What kind of foul villain wished to prevent such a future?
If I may.
Goodbye. Accused of the pain and suffering of divine retribution.
Sir Mervyn, is everything all right? You found the guiding light, I assume?
I have indeed located the guiding light. Be at the ready. I will send it to thee now. It would seem that the guiding light hath opened a door for thee. However, I must beseech thee, have caution. It would appear that the Almighty is displeased with the spirits. I shall depart this place at once and endeavor to learn more about his actions. Verily, I shall return to fight by your side anon. Till then, prithee, take great care.
Thank you, Sir Mervyn. I hope that we will meet again soon. We should be able to use the teleportal now. Come, there is no time to waste. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Almighty sent.
Oh.
The flames the fire spirit gave us have gone out.
Huh?
Well, time to slaughter some turkeys.
We can do this!
Ready. Here I go.
That was easy.
Knew I had it in me.
Bright Splitter.
We did it.
Up 2 pot lids. I'm willing to bet with the fire.
Oh!
Here in the village, the professor's meant to protect us. He's meant to stop that kind of thing. The lava's all gone from Burnmount, and the sacred flame isn't in the village have gone out? Yeah, that's alright with me. The conflagration key from Pamela. Yay! Another mini medal. We might get a miracle sword here soon.
Oh.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh!
There's not a drop of lava left. It's all gone.
Oh.
There's monsters in Emberdale, too.
Understood.
Oh.
There's no helping that, lad. Yep, we're going back in. That skeleton squire was a boss back in... Alright, so it's up here then. Really wish there wasn't so much delay on the video side of things.
Day's work.
That was easy.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm ending this!
No!
All in a day's work. Knew I had it in me. Sizzle! Time to get toasted!
Because it's not... On OBS, there's no delay. It's just transferring from OBS to YouTube, I suppose.
We did it!
Oh. Well, would be useful to be able to send to Merwin if we could send it to him.
That was easy.
I'm sorry. Frizz Cracker is just really cool. It requires a mastery of both fire and ice magic, I'm guessing. And a magma staff.
Ooh!
Yep, let's go. Since the Demon King ended up getting beaten, so he did was, as he was about to be destroyed forever, he split four parts of himself. Each of those four parts ended up in charge of one of the elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. Barnmouse, the most fiery place in the whole world, so naturally the fire spirit came here, and that's when the locals started to worship him. That's how the story goes in any road. Yep. Let's go. I will not. I do not take orders from your humans. magic barrier.
Go no further.
And Light of the Hero does not work. I can throw out Shield of the Hero, though. Hand of God. Its HP is gradually being... That's not gradually. Of course it's not affected.
You can do it.
That was easy.
That is a nice surprise.
Come to burn much more brightly during my absence, but I will honor my promise. Have engulfed in darkness since they have been sealed off from the rest of the world also. There's some light on the subject. Could it be him? If so, then my power alone will not suffice. I cannot hope to save all instant plunges of darkness. The strength of all four great spirits will be required. The Earth Spirit on a desert island swept by sandstorms and a kingdom ruled over by a wise and courageous queen. And the valley blessed with fresh and invigorating breeze, and populated people inhabit the sky. And the Water Spirit beneath the waves, awaiting the return of a warrior in a submerged palace. And there is a fifth power in an icy ocean. But he certainly seemed more than powerful enough to me. Hmm? Acquires the fire amulet. But a big ball of fire that went flying out of the crater. Nope, I meant to go into the village, not fight dudes.
Understood. Hey! I know.
Or Pilchard Bay like a rocket. Up to Pilchard Bay ourselves, follow the illuminated paths as it were. So we're all on the same page, Ruff. Let's see if there's any new items in the store before we do anything else.
Hey!
Nope. Guess I'm not ready to go on to the next adventure yet. I guess I can't zoom around anymore. Unfortunately.
Sure. go.
Hey! Ah! 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 Ah!
Now a strange ship turns up? Are we cursed or something?
My.
Rings of flaming lights. Oh, it's just that right, it hasn't moved at all. Let's go and find out who's out there.
Really?
Those more hands on deck, the better. Come on, then. There's still. Let's get aboard and prepare to set sail.
Ah. Now.
Never seen the like.
Oh.
You go aboard first. Careful now.
Aye, aye.
Let me take a look at him. When you see when a monster use a rope, there's a human, curse ye. Lower the lifeboat and bring the poor lubber aboard before he drowns.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the Royal Fleet? What he and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now.
Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Ha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, your majesty. And you understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then, on behalf of myself and my subjects, let me express my utmost gratitude to you.
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye! I can see why they made ye captain of this fair realm. Now listen! We're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Anais' news. Be there? Or I'll kill all the lot of ye.
If we can't put a bit more wind in these sails, the monsters will be upon us before we put more than a few leagues between ourselves and Buckingham. Set a course to the southwest. Avast rigging! Time to put an end to your daydreaming and get to work. Send all except the fighting men below decks. Aye, aye, Mr. Tar!
Captain Sharkeye, I'm here as a representative of the Kingdom of Buckingham. Myself and my men wish to fight alongside you in your final battle, and we will not take no for an answer.
Ha ha! If there's one thing I've learned these past few years, it's that you Buckingham boys are a stubborn bunch. You're welcome along on this voyage. Though I've an idea you'll be regretting your pig-headedness before our journey's through. Truth is, we've little hope of victory in the battle ahead. After all, the Demon King possesses a power beyond all reckoning. But even should he best us, we'll not go down without landing a broadside or two. We can but try. And if you Buckingham boys are of a mind to join us on the road to hell, far be it from me to stop ye.
We've nothing to fear, Captain. The water spirit will see that we don't perish. We'll send those monsters to Davy Jones's locker, and ye'll be back in Buckingham at Lady Anais' side in no time.
Ha ha! That's the spirit, shipmate! Now, I'd best be going above, casting a weather eye over the waves. Ahoy there, Mr. Tar! Anything to report?
Monsters, Captain Sharkeye. Hordes of the scurvy dogs, as far as the eye can see.
Ha ha! Just as I predicted. Let's hope the Demon King himself soon shows his filthy fizzog.
Aye, aye, Captain. We're right beside you, all away and ready for anything. There's not a man among us who'd go back on the oath we swore. The spirit marked ye, Captain. She marked ye out for greatness.
Tar lad, the mark upon my skin, 'tain't complete. 'Tis but a portion of the full sign of the water spirit. We may yet find that the power of the sea ain't mine to command. But even should it prove to be so, I'll lead my men to a glorious end! We'll throw mud in that demonic dog's eye before we go. I'll see to that.
Belay there, Captain.
I'll not hear such talk. You'll be back in Buckingham with your beloved Ananias before you know it. Ye've an unborn child who needs ye. And a crew here on the Sea Dragon who needs ye just as much.
Where would I be without ye, Tar? Ye sentimental old fool, ye. I need you salty sea dogs no less than ye need me. Ye've made me what I am, but I'll not always be here. I can only hope that one day my boy will take the helm in me place. You know, Tar, I had a dream last night. I saw him, all grown, a strapping young lad, even without his father. And you know what he wished for? I wished that he'd one day find himself among a crew of square-rigged souls, every bit as faithful as yourselves. Now that's enough talk of dreams and the like. No good will come of it. Make ready to engage the enemy!
Aye, aye, Captain. The men are all at battle stations. Avast, ye scurvy dogs! All hands on deck! Prepare to fire on my command! Don't let 'em catch ye unawares now, boys! Ready! Aim! Fire!
Okay, so
No.
oh,
Arr!
Coming, short guy. We brought you the boy and his crew, as requested.
Very good, Mr. Riggin. Now back to your post.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good day to ye, lad. And to your shipmates. Let me start by apologising for the welcome ye received. The sea dog who cast down your rope is a rough old salt, but his heart's in the right place. Now, Mayor Maid's been telling me a little of your adventure so far, and of what else has been afoot in the world. 'Tis bone-chilling indeed to think we've been adrift so long, senseless and soulless, without ever making port. I believe we're beginning to put it all square in our minds. But I confess, I find it all a little hard to countenance. Could the sea dragon truly have been frozen solid for centuries? I'll not say it's impossible, of course. There's little I'd put past that scurvy scoundrel, the Demon King. But still. Anyway, enough of that. I hear you've made quite a habit of saving all the places of the world from peril. And if my sources speak truly, one of these was the Kingdom of Buckingham. Is that correct? Then the king would have given ye a little something by way of thanks. The sea serpent saber. 'Tis a unique trinket, to be sure. 'Twas gifted to our ancestors by the very water spirit herself. I entrusted it to Buckingham's care on the morning myself and the lads set off for our final battle. I've no doubt that he passed it on to ye, knowing that somehow, someday, our paths might cross. Would ye be so kind as to show it to me? A glimpse of it'll go a long way to proving that what ye've all been telling me's the truth. Aye. 'Tis the saber, all right. Then there's very little doubt in your story. Which means that Ananias
My dear Anais is long since. Come. I need to talk to ye.
She's not. She's still around.
It seems we know now what brought us this far. The question is, what course to chart from here on out? How to escape these dark doldrums in which we find ourselves becalmed. Tain't all doom and gloom, of course. We're no longer frozen solid, for one thing. If only we'd not been encased in that accursed ice for so damned long. I'll not be meeting my Anais again anytime soon. Do me a favor. Hold the saber aloft once more. That marquee bear, lad. 'Tis the watermark, there's no doubt. Which can only mean... The arm! It burns!
I trust you can hear me. You who are the last hope of the Almighty. You who have brought light into this world of darkness. You who have been chosen. You who awoke the fire spirit. Your power is great indeed. The awakening of my other siblings may not be beyond you. I am the water spirit. For many centuries have I slept, but always have I watched over you. Now I too await my awakening. Fire, earth, wind, wake first my fellow spirits from their slumber. When you have done so, come to Rainbow Cove, sea serpent saber in hand. Summon the power of all three spirits and call to me. Water brings life, earth nurtures it, wind carries it, and fire allows it to flourish. And when all is ended, life returns to water. The four great spirits shall free you from this world of darkness. I am the water spirit, and I await my awakening here beneath the ocean waves.
What's this? The mark on my arm is up and disappeared. And it's as I thought. As me dreams suggested. You are my heir. My duty. The one myself and my crew were unable to fulfill. 'Tis yours now. The watermark on your arm. 'Tis complete now. And your course is clear. You're to do as the water spirit said, and track down the wind and earth spirits. There isn't a moment to lose. The flames we saw burning in the Shrine of Mysteries should lead ye to them. Fire, wind, earth, and water. Rouse all four spirits from their slumber, and this world will be free of this accursed darkness at last. So let's set sail for the island of Estard without further delay, shall we? We'll take care of the navigation, lad. You can spend the night in your cabin. By the time ye wake up in the morning, we'll have arrived.
salty.
Oi!
Impinge right enough.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh!
So Shark Eye thinks
Oh. Oh.
I'm merely his descendant, or a descendant of his son. Understandable reaction. Understandable, all things considered. Awaken the spirits of wind and earth. Well, considering the order in which we went to their lands previously, I think the earth spirit should be next. There's also some more things to do back in Estord, now that I think about it. Due to us having the ultimate key.
Ah.
Ah, there's a tablet on the Sea Dragon.
Oh.
I'll grab it real quick, and then I'll head over.
Oh.
Hold on, I can use the restroom. I'm sorry, I can use the restroom.
Oh.
I have returned.
Oh.
Yay, the last gray tablet fragment.
Ah.
Ah. I got frozen away for 100 years to get thrown into the bar again. That's more than likely the last gray tablet fragment. I need to go back down to level 1. Do I have enough money? I have enough money.
Oh! Oh!
Getting enough money to get everybody upgraded to a silver shield is going to take a minute, along with getting everybody upgraded to flame armor who needs it. Silver shields. Getting enough silver shields together is going to be a pain, monetarily wise.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey!
Sizzle!
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get rid of the haywire helmet.
Excellent.
Oh.
Because he's been corrupted, obviously. It was met with an infestation of monsters.
Hey!
Hey!
Time to get toasty! Kaslusho! Kaswoosh!
Yes? Oh.
Huh? Sorry. Right. Right.
So that is where it was. In the main earlier, that'd be so I can all like one side of the Oh, well, who claims to know this can be done? Please, I must fully awaken him and save the desert from the darkness which threatens it once again. Royal Mail and a mini medal.
Oh.
Yeah, and we're more than likely going to be taking the son who's actually good for something. Not the three idiots. And down it goes. Cowards. Ugly, dumb cowards.
Right.
Alas, they're all as cowardly as the lowliest desert worm, and far more likely to prove a hindrance than a help. Cowards, the lot of them.
Now. Oh. Indeed. Ah. Right. Curses.
Yes. Cannot be done here. On unsullied tent, only will he awaken from his form. Well, I've forgotten. How a great spirit's face must be depicted. We're so close, only the face remained, he would have come before us. His face? I'm sorry, I have no idea. Perhaps you find a clue in the shrine beneath the temple palace.
Ah.
Hey!
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Fools, a lot of them.
Oh.
Fools, a lot of them.
Never fear.
Magic barrier! It lasted! Magic!
Time to finish this.
Here I come! Big time!
Let's move.
That is a nice surprise.
Time to get toasted! What?
Alright. Here I go. On full.
Oh, cheers!
Good. Let's move.
Morons, a lot of them.
We can do this! Magic! Completion! Unfold!
Curses!
Be careful!
My gratitude.
Time to finish this!
Thank you.
Are you alright?
Oh, cheers! Sizzle!
Curses!
Merry bells.
Time to finish this! Oh, thanks.
But I have never had any desire to become elder. Desert dwellers are forbidden to lie. You know that. The Royal Key. Yeah, they took everything else. I'm guessing we're going to have to go to the Great Spirit's likeness.
Well,
King Hadid is said to have beat the desert. Probably because we told him.
Hey!
After I free the spirit of the earth, awaken the spirit of the earth, I'll end the stream there.
Hey! Ah! Ah!
Unlock it and go forth.
Ah. Ah.
Two eyes to shine through the darkness. A mouth sealed so tight that only a hidden silence will open it. Two ears born from the same heart. The notes are high and low. Very low indeed. For secrets.
Hey!
Ah.
2 eyes to shine through the darkness. So we need...
Easy peasy.
We can only leave 2 torches alight. Or do we have to make it completely dark? 2 eyes to shine through the darkness. A mouth sealed so tight that only a heightened silence will open it. 2 ears born from the same heart, and a nose to search high and low, indeed for secrets. So do I have to make it completely pitch black then? Yep. Sealed so tight, only a hidden silence will open it. So, a mouth
All in a day's work.
sealed so tight.
Ah.
Hope you like the cold.
Good. Let's move. Ah.
Two eyes shine through darkness, mouth sealed so tight, only silent. Hidden silence will open it. Two ears born from the same heart. A mouth stone. Each half now resembles an ear. And we have to do it the long way because we can't use Zoom anymore. Wait, I'm dumb. I have a small horde of... Ah! So even the Chimera wings won't work. That's annoying.
Oh.
Who dares rouse me from my slumber of so many years? So it was you who recited the incantation, who reassembled my scattered form. You who have shown wisdom and courage in abundance. In return, I shall grant any wish that you so choose. What is the desire? What would you have me do? Speak. So, you have need of we spirits, and the world has need of you. Very well. But first, I must see to it that my people are protected. It is done. The desert dwellers will suffer no longer. However, as you know, I cannot restore this island to the world, not alone. Such a can only be performed when all four great spirits join forces. Only then will the desert truly be saved. You and you alone can reunite us, and I have faith that you will. Until that time, I await at the shrine where you began your journey. If you require my assistance before then, you may make use of this. Return to the world and continue your quest. Your work here is done. The desert dwellers are under my protection now. Go forth and do not fail us.
Oh.
But like I said earlier, since we've resurrected the spirit of the land, I will end the stream here. Next time, we will be, I suppose, going after the spirits. Going after the spirit of wind and the spirit of water. Unless there's other story shenaniganry that will occur before then. Let's find out. Yep, all that's left is the wind spirit. Next time, we will be going after the wind spirit, and we will be going after the water spirit after that. Otherwise, though, this has been One Love Gaming 99. I will see you all next time. Peace.